That actually just works now, huh? Ooh, yeah, no, I love that. How did you manage to get third before anyone even got second? Yeah, no, it just works now. It just works now. I turned off everything and it works now. I don't know why. It just does. Hello, everybody. What a emotional start to the day. What an absolutely emotional start to the day. I am keeping an eye on my bitrate because that can definitely just drop it down. Twitch chat doesn't even work. The just chatting screen. Okay, you know what? You know what? I should just be glad I can stream anyway. What the fuck is going on? It did. Okay, that worked. Cool. We are so back. Oh, we're back. Fucking somehow. What up, Jakku? What up, Drone? What up, Mur? What up, Thaja? What up, Dell? What up, Vino? What up, Max? We're back. Somehow we are back. It just works. It all just fucking works. We don't question it, no. Oh, we've been fighting demons here as well. And now my toolbar won't go down. Why won't you go down? Oh, wait, that's why. There we go. Right, well, I guess we'll go talk for a little bit while you guys fight with ads. I've been fighting with outer demons right now. Kidding me? I've been fighting with my outer wilds demons. Okay, let me go turn off. What the fuck is that floating there? What does that say? There's just something float. What is going on? Y'all see that, right? Let me just. Okay, that is just something there. Okay. Oh, you did point out. I have no idea what that is. What stream element? Is it sound alerts? It's sound alerts. Okay. There we go. Now that should work. And then. What the fuck? What the fuck? There we go. There we go. Now we're all back together.
Hydration is important.
I will hydrate. Thank you. Okay. How's your guys' day been? How's your guys' day? Let me turn off this light and then I'll get back to you. Oh god, it's always the stupidest like fixes. I literally just turned my internet on and off and it's just working now. You just got up? What up, Fronka? Fronka? What up, Fronk? Good morning to you. It was uneventful until your stream started hanging itself. Even my internet has got to be an entertainer. I don't know why, it just runs in my household. And in this instance, it was running with knives and fell over and stabbed itself, but that's why we don't run with knives. Don't want the weekend to end. Well, think of it this way, right? When the weekend ends, it's the last week before Christmas holidays. So that's a good thing. Specifically for me, because once this next week is over, I get like a month of holiday. Well, 3 weeks. I do have to go visit family, but still. Basically a month with no work, minus the week with family. But still. I just can't wait to have like no work. Nothing that needs to be doing. Am I traveling far? Basically the other actually. Is it the other side of the country? I'm gonna be traveling for like 3 or 4 hours when I travel down. I think it's 3.5 hours to travel to where my mum is. And then dealing with them for like a week. Hey, I'm live apparently. Then going to see my dad, which I'm not sure how far away he is from my mum. And then another 4 hours back up to where I am. So yeah, it's not far because it's England, but it's definitely a trip. Y'all doing anything for Crimbus? Anyone visiting family? All that good stuff? I'm still keeping an eye on these frames. Like, goddamn. You're flying to South Africa? Goddamn. What are you doing in South Africa? I'm guessing visiting family. Unless you're going there for Christmas just for the sake of it, in which case, more power to you. Visiting family and godparents? I don't know many people who are close to their godparents, actually. I barely know my godfather. Hang out with cheetahs? Fuck yeah. That's way better than Christmas. The big kitties. Visit my family for 4 days and back home. Lucky. Going to be with Mura's family. I hope you have a good time with the in-laws. You hear horror stories about in-laws. You're gonna be in London? London for 23 hours on a layover. Are you gonna do anything in London, or are you just gonna stay in like the airport? Because 23 hours, you can do quite a bit. Thank God I have good in-laws, yeah. I imagine that makes a lot of the issues nice and easy. Pretty close to my godfather. It was my uncle. My godfather is a friend of the family, and I think I only met him like a handful of times. Occasionally, when I was in uni, he did message me, but that was it. That was it. The guy is like this busy dude. I definitely go to the airport to try to see a few things. You should. London's got a few good things. I mean, I'm guessing you're gonna be in Heathrow, right? Which, well, it sure is an airport. Yeah, it should be fun for you. Ooh, that sounds like a really good time, Thaja. Dinner, gifts, bowling, and more food. Ooh. Ooh. What is my family gonna do? Let me guess. I'm gonna make an educated guess on what my family's gonna do, because we never actually have any traditions. We're gonna go have food at like 12, because Christmas dinner is always super early, 12 or 2. We're gonna be forced to play family games which no one ever actually wants to play, and then we're gonna split off and do our own shit. I think that's what my thing is gonna be. True, will be having. How long's it been since y'all saw the family? Sounds like a good time. Yeah, Mura and Thaja's Christmas sounds like a good time. Yeah, I get that, Max. Do you have family traditions, Max? Oh, I guess you have a lot. We're so back we are, Mizga. What up, Kelly? How was Arthur Christmas? I have no idea why my internet was having issue. Last year somewhere. Ah, okay. What is a Christmas sauna? Or sauna? Is it literally just going to a sauna at Christmas? Oh, damn. Okay. That actually doesn't sound so bad. Actually sounds really good. You have a lot of suggestions? Hell yeah. Managed to survive the work day today. When's your next break? When is your next break? I reckon your next break is the Christmas break, right, Mizuka? Oh, yeah, oh, that's right. You were saying the damn Finns love their saunas. So everyone has like a sauna in their house or at least close to their house. I think you told me this before. Oh, you work Christmas and New Year's just to get that double overtime pay or whatever it is? You know what, mood. Actually, mood. That's a play and a half. You seem stripped. Take a look at take a look at the Discord, Kelly. Take a look at the Discord. We've had an evening already. My family used to celebrate Christmas on the 23rd. We'd open gifts like Christmas Eve the day before. I've heard a lot of people doing that, opening Christmas gifts on Christmas Eve. Like, that's never been a thing for my family. My family's always been, you wake up, you have like breakfast, like a light breakfast. You watch the Queen's speech. I guess now would be the King's speech. This is my dad, by the way, who actually has some kind of Christmas tradition. Then we open presents, then we have food. My mum is, we wake up, drink, have food, and open presents, and then drink. Thank you for the petties. Yeah, I prefer my dad's type of Christmas. I actually kind of don't mind watching the Queen's speech, or I guess the King's speech now. And I'm not talking about the movie. Yeah, how many people open up their presents like on Christmas Eve? Honestly, that's kind of nice though. You get all your shit early, and so everyone's not super excited to open their stuff. Actually, question for everybody. I'm assuming most people are above the age of 20 right now in chat. I assume that's like the average age range. I hope that's the average age range, actually. Do you guys even do Christmas presents anymore? Like, I don't really do presents anymore. Because I do, my siblings and I do Secret Santa. So we all get one present. And then we have to get a present for my mum, because otherwise she'd throw a hissy fit. I love presents. You always do Christmas. It's just something we've always grown out of. We'd open one present on Christmas Eve before bed, and then we opened stockings Christmas morning before our parents woke up. I miss doing Christmas stockings. I'll admit, that's one thing I do miss. I love stockings. It was always filled with shit that you didn't actually ask for, but it's always like treats. Like chocolate, sweets, like sour, like candy, all that good stuff. And my dad would always put a tangerine or a mandarin in there because that's traditional for some reason. I don't know why. I never ate it, but sure was an orange in my stocking. You open yours on the 21st, Nick? Okay. Evening of the 21st, 24th. Okay. We'd also get tangerines. I don't know where that tradition comes from. But, sure is a tradition. We've always done presents even this year. My parents got presents for each other despite being just the two of them. Oh. Okay. I have a complaint. And you guys are gonna love this. You guys are going to fucking love this. Alright. So, my Christmas right now has been a bunch of dog shit planning, right? I'm only really close to my brother because not only is he my only full-blood brother, he's the only one that I can stand for an extended period of time, despite him being a bit different. Let's put it that way. He has been talking to my mom about meeting up for Christmas and all that, right? My mom made plans with him, which included me. So he told me the plans, which is great. We're going to go down to where he lives. It was going to be me, my brother, my sister, and my mum. Great. And then we'd go up to see my dad. Fantastic, right? Easy. Then I get a message from him saying, hey, has mum talked to you about the change of plans? My mum hasn't talked to me in months, which is great. So I go, no. What are you talking about? He goes, oh, apparently you're going to take a train down to Weymouth. That's accidentally docks where he lived. You're going to take a train down south, then take a train up north to London, then take a train to somewhere else in the Midlands, then take a train to another place in the Midlands, then take a train all the way back up to the north where you live. I say to him, hey, does mum realize that will cost me somewhere between £200 or £300? And he goes, nope, she never mentioned that. So, of course, I go, all right, how is this going on? And he said, Mum's gonna phone you tomorrow. She was supposed to phone me on a Wednesday, you know, on a day that I stream. So I go, all right, she has to phone me early, otherwise I'm not gonna pick up. She doesn't phone me at all. Not for a week. So I phone her like a few days ago and I go, hey, what's the plan? And so then she basically doesn't say a plan. I go, okay, I'm going to come down to where you live on the 23rd because my sister is meeting up with her because she changed the plans to include her boyfriend and her boyfriend's family, who second name rhymes with cunt and he lives upward to it. My brother and my sister have decided to not join us for Christmas and go spend Christmas with his family because he's got nieces, he's got children and his wife. So my sister's going to join them. Unfortunately, not Ethan Hunt. So we had to change our plans to include him. So I'm going to where she lives. She's going to pick me up. I'm going to go to her place, which is also her boyfriend's place, and meet my sister, give her Secret Santa presents, and then stay there for a little while. I planned it all out. She's going to take me to see my dad. Then for my dad, I go back to where I am. Easy, right? I set that up. I get the cheapest tickets. It's amazing. All nice and easy. And then she says something that really annoyed me. And I had to put on a big fake smile. Even though she couldn't see me, I had to put on a big fake smile just to mask what the fuck she said. Like, how much it annoyed me. She said, can you get my boyfriend a present to say thank you for letting you stay at his place? You changed the plans to include your boyfriend. And then I have to get him a present to say thank you for letting me visit my family. I wanted to cancel everything right then. I wanted to just be like, no. But I know if I did that, my mother was going to throw a hissy because she is the worst person. She actually spent half of the of this phone call complaining about my dad because my dad threw out my brother because my brother was doing some shit. He's having issues with education, work. He was getting stuff fixed out, and my dad threw him out. That is something to be annoyed with him by. But she is just as bad as he is sometimes. In fact, I think it's more. She is worse than him. I was just like, sure, what should I get him? And she was like, oh, just a chocolate bar to say thank you. And I was like, okay, I'll get him a chocolate bar. I'm gonna get him a fucking fun-sized Snickers. Not even gonna be worth getting. It's gonna be like less than £1. Fuck that guy. But yeah, that shit is annoying. I love Christmas. I love the Christmas season. I fucking hate dealing with family. I hate dealing with family. Also, what up, Lyric and Aurelius? Welcome to me complaining about Christmas. A season I actually should like. I hate it. Or Freddo Bar. Freddo Bars, I can't find Freddo Bars anymore. That's my mum, not my sister. That's my mum, Maru. My mum changed the plans from staying where my grandma used to live, because we still own her place, to staying with her boyfriend, to then me having to give a thank you gift to her boyfriend for housing her, so I can visit her, because his family is visiting him. Bruh. You don't know what a Freddo Bar is? Freddo Bar is this old British chocolate shaped like an anthropomorphic frog. It used to be super cheap. Now it's actually not cheap at all. It used to be like 5 pence, sort of. 5-10 pence. That means you don't need to give them anything. I was so tempted, Dale. I was so tempted. But legit, if I were to do that, it would be more hassle than visiting. I am not joking. It is more hassle than visiting. Can't find why people that don't like the family keep interacting with them. It's for me, it's out of some sort of obligation because the hassle of dealing with them complaining at me outweighs my time being wasted. Legitimately, it is easier just to keep them pleased. So what up, Ali? How you doing? Welcome to complaining about family before we play the space game. I'm sure this is what everyone... You know what? I'm the streamer. I get to vent. I get to what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for here? I get to trauma dump onto chat. Chat can't trauma dump onto me, but I can trauma dump onto chat. This is the give and take. You give me money, and I take away your mental state. You know, I could. You know what, Max? You know what's even worse? You know what's even worse? My mum, a month ago, sends me a message saying, hey, I can help you pay for a trip to where Max is so you can visit her for the holidays. Which I would have taken. But I was feeling nice, and I was like, you know what? I haven't gone to visit my family in 2 years. I should actually just visit them. I wish I took the money. I wish I just took the fucking money. I could have been somewhere I wanted to be. Where therapy, yeah, your therapy, fair trade. No one on my dad's side said even happy birthday to me yesterday. Oh, rip, Ali. I wish you had a great birthday, though. I hope you did. I hope you did. Welcome in, Envy. I wish I took it back. I wish I took the fucking money. Life does need an undo button. You can sleep through the drama, wake up to visit parents, have Crimbus food and bugger off by the time. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly, Mizuka. Chase a check, never chase a bitch, future. This is the reason I'm going to be cheaters instead of visiting my family. I'd fucking adopt a cheater at the moment. You did. You live with your mum, so they give you a surprise birthday dinner at a restaurant. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so nice. That's really good of them. I'm glad you had a good time. So let me catch up on after complaining. Kelly and Aurelius, thank you both for the 10 and 15 stream streak. We do love the support. Thank you for streaking in my chat. Last year, Mara and I spent Christmas with my extended family. Let's say we're not invited back. Honestly, that might just be good. I do, yeah, no, I have a week, and this week I have kind of planned. So I want to try and get a YouTube video out for Christmas. I want to get it done by the 19th, which is this Friday. There's a good chance that I don't, but I'm gonna fucking try. There is a reason for the 19th, because the video I'm making is on an old run that I did of Pokemon Too Many Types. I did a Nuzlocke on it. I've been trying to make that video for this entire time. I did the run back in April, and I've just not done any progress on the video. And now I find out that Too Many Types 2 is coming out on the 19th. So there's like a little window where I should try and get a video out. Try be a content creator a little bit. Last week also had a birthday, except work both days. Somehow caught flu influenza. Jesus, Mizuka. Jesus. Oh, well, I hope that was still a good birthday. No content, only create. Yeah, exactly right. Right. Well, that was cathartic. Somehow I keep hearing Too Many Cooks. I've never actually heard that song. Oh, no. Oh, actually, the honey chili Kelly got me for the pizza, I cooked with pork chops today. And holy fuck, honey chili goes really good with meat. It went really well with a meat feast pizza, but holy fuck, meat and taters with a little bit of honey and chili. Oh, oh, and garlic. Oh, oh, good food. I usually put gravy on that stuff, but I might start doing spicy honey. Oh, it was really good. It was a cheap fast meal. It took me like 20 minutes, but the honey really made it good. Feeling vented out a little bit, yeah, a little bit. Mm. Alrighty, so we might need an added as a Glock sound redeem. A Glock sound. Yeah, no, I've never realized how good honey and garlic and chili is. Chili honey with garlic on like pork and potatoes. So tasty. So good. And they're not like whole potatoes. You got to slice them to like potato chips and then cook them in the oven. Oh. Can't watch the hours. I plan to finally play it sometime. You really should, Envy. It's a really good game. It is so good. I think we get close to finishing it today. But I just bought the DLC. So we're gonna do the Quantum Towers. And then I think we need to do the DLC. I think chat will tell me when I need to do the DLC. There's a great recipe for salmon that has honey garlic lime sauce. Ooh. Oh. I make a really nice salmon. Like Max can tell y'all, I make a really good steamed salmon, which is it's really simple. It's a bed of onion with some crushed up bouillon cube sprinkled over the top. You put the salmon on that has been marinating for 10 minutes in mirin with a little bit of salt. And then you put the salmon on top of the onion and bouillon. Put a little bit of butter on top of it. And maybe some parsley on top of that. And then you wrap it up in tinfoil and then you steam it in a pot. Oh, salmon comes out so tender. You might burn the onion a little bit, but the taste is really, really fucking good. You can do it with carrots and mushrooms as well, but I'm not a big fan of either of those. So I just do it with onion. Onion. You're making me hungry, stop it. I like cooking. And Lyric, I would do a cooking stream, but I don't have the setup for a cooking stream. I really do like cooking. Cooking's a lot of fun. I don't like it, or at least don't understand it. I'm gonna be it so I can make a gift for significant other. Maybe I'll play no hours. But really, you don't like Outer Wilds? It is very. You are basically playing as a detective. Ever tried miso salmon? So I've only ever had miso soup. And I'm not a big fan of the flavor of miso. So I'm a bit iffy on that. It's very strong and, in my opinion, kind of like weirdly dry flavor to miso. I think I just need to have more of it. I've never had French onion soup though, really, and I really want to try French onion soup. Burnt onion is good. Burnt onion can be very nice, yeah. You don't have the exploration spirit. You don't have that ADHD brain that pulls you in every single direction. You gotta make your own quests. I was very ADHD coded yesterday. Chat can tell you. I was pulling myself in like 5 different directions. I struggled with Outer Wilds, but I think that made it more worth the price because I got like 100 hours out of it. It is definitely a game that you can sink a lot of hours into. Hell is Us? I've never heard of Hell is Us. Let me take a look at it in Steam. 5 different directions and a time limit of 22 minutes, yeah. What is Hell is Us? It has bad language in it. Oh no. I've never actually heard of this game. Came out recently. All right. It looks like just looks like an Unreal 5 exploration game to me. Bad language in my gob stream? How could you? Yeah, it flew under a lot of radars. Also, there's a game for free right now called Just Ignore Them. Has anyone heard about this? It looks like it's meant to be a horror game. What is everyone saying about it? Yeah, what up, sussy? Bad language equals French. Yeah, it's free, so I'm gonna add this to my account, but I'm gonna take a look at it. Apparently it's like Look Outside. You've heard good things, alright. Hopefully it'll be interesting. You French disgusting. Yeah, Hogwarts is free on is free for oh my fucking god. Epic. The F slut. Wasn't that like a TV show? Wasn't that actually, or was it the F word? This might be an old, you might have just unlocked memory of an old like cooking show. Was it called the F word or the F slur? It'd be wild if it was called the F slur. The F word, British TV. Let's see. Let me take a look at the F word. What was this? The F word, a British cookery program featuring Gordon Ramsay. Of course, Gordon Ramsay would have a cooking show called the F word. Use audio cue. Okay, I might take a look at that game then. It's like 30 quid though. Not as cheap and cheerful as Outer Wilds. Alrighty. Speaking of, let us get into space. Let us get into space. We've been putting off a lot of time because of internet blowing up and me wanting to murder my internet and my family and all sorts of good stuff. You know, just your average thing. Your average stream. We've been yapping. We've been yapping. Alright, the DLC. Some parts of the Echo of the Eye can be intense for some players if they become an obstacle. To enjoyment of Outer Wilds, a reduced frights of. Oh! Frights, huh? Alright, I'm assuming the new museum stuff is Echoes of the Eye. So, I won't start that until y'all say I should. What do I need to do? Right. The quantum towers. So, we know where one is. Hope you'll find something. Yeah, I'm gonna start taking hard drugs before I go out and do Christmas stuff. That's what I'm gonna do. Right. We need to get to where was it? I think it was Ember Twin, right? Yeah, I think in Ember Twin there's a tower. Yeah, recall. Okay. There's a mirror of a quantum shard in a cave, so we need to find out the rule of quantum entanglement, which I think is in the Ember place. Can you start right before you figure out how to beat the game? The police are already coming for me. Off time. Detected. Oh wait. Somewhere on Timber Hearth. Wait, should I take a look at that? Maybe I take a look at that. Tesoriyo, kazuyo ni, tsukimi hadaro, hadaru padaru. Because I'm sure the quantum stuff is like with the towers, right? God, I absolutely hate the noise those things makes. It's spooky. And then it's probably gonna leave, right? Yep. There it is. Alright. It said it was in a cave, so it might be over... It's always dark. Okay, yeah. Let's try explore the dark. Beer stored in the balls. Where's milk stored? In the tatas. Alright, it's no longer dark. I'm assuming I should be looking for a cave, right? Oh. Yeah, that saved me, kind of. Now we have ow. Legs are broken. Okay, that's it. It was just telling me about the Quantum Grove. Oh, right. That's meant to be my... That was probably meant to be my first, what's the word? My first engagement in the Quantum Shard. Right, so that's an Ember Twin. Yeah, so the lake bed is probably where the cave is. Not the cave, the no, where the theme probably is. A cave. Yeah, the cave. This game makes me want to play No Man's Sky. Not gonna lie, No Man's Sky is a really good game. I'm trying to get Kelly to play it because it is like one of the best like space games out there, just straight up, in my opinion. If you haven't played No Man's Sky, I really think you should. It's been a long time since I last played it. I miss getting the Normandy in it, and I kind of wish I got it. You're considering it? If you get it, Kelly, I will do a new playthrough with you, so we both start off with nothing. Because the game is actually quite a bit of fun to do everything in. Like, because it's got base building, it's got ship building. Like, I'm pretty sure someone made fucking TARDIS in it. Like, you can build your ships from scratch. You could just make a giant bunny if you wanted to, as a spaceship. Yeah, and game is really boring. Yeah, there's not really much to do once you've done it, once you're in the end. But they keep adding more and more stuff. And it's on sale? What perfect timing. Absolute cinema. Yeah, no, absolute cinema. What perfect timing. Yeah, the game has spent so long trying to make up for its terrible launch that people are now saying it's done more than make up for its terrible launch. Just please let me pay for something. Please. Alright, so there's a cave here that can appear sometimes. That's a future stream then, baby. No Man's Sky. Okay, so we need to find the ash bed. Do we just continue acting like the game is bad at this point? I mean, yeah, lake bed, there we go. We could, but like, It's a really hard thing to keep up. You need to buy it at some point. You played the game on Game Pass, but that went to shit. Yeah, fuck Game Pass. Alright, where is the lake bed? The wandering rock was first spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed. Mentioned vanishing from the cave. The bottom of the dry lake bed. Okay, I think I was at the dry lake bed. So there's a cave right at the bottom of this place. It's not that one. Game Pass was so good when it was cheap. I think company was releasing a fantasy game after they were done with No Man's Sky. They're never gonna be done with No Man's Sky. They just keep adding to it. Like, if it was still in development, you'd call that shit feature creep. But at this point, it's just they're having too much fun with it. Oh, maybe I need to come here earlier. Much earlier. Alright. Damn, that's a shame. Alright, then I guess we go to Brittle Hollow. Because I think that's a place we can do later on. So much in this game is about timing. You'll need to be quicker than that, buddy. It's not really feature creep, you keep releasing that, but I at least see feature creep as preventing you from releasing the game. No, that is true. I think the game's going to release in 2026 on No Man's Sky devs. Are they actually making it as well? You know, I wouldn't surprise me if they were just continuously having updates for No Man's Sky, as long as they can have an update for it. No, I hope they don't. I hope they just continue to do No Man's Sky, because, I mean, it just won an award. Timing, just like in real life. Everything's about timing. Alright, so I was told that this place would open up if I just wait, so I think maybe we wait. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Okay, now I'm fine. What is that? That's fine. That's fine. We can deal with a little crack. I just need to find where this quantum tower is. And we'll wait for it to open itself up to me. Why are you laughing at that, Kelly, huh? Why are you laughing at that, huh? There it is. Yeah, gamer. To have the humor of a 13-year-old. We all do. Let's be real. Okay, so you open up in due time. I think I want to see what's on top of you. Unless I've already read this. Determine this shard is the reason objects in the grove are moving in a quantum manner. Unique signal coming from this curiosity saying, okay, yeah, no, we've read this. I think this is just saying that these things are probably from the quantum moon. Alright. How do I get into you? I think that there's an entrance on the bottom, but I think it's broken, right? Oh, okay, that looked like an entrance. So this is broken. This is just straight up, I can't do anything here. I need to get to that second floor without that. Which, I'll be honest, I think we do via this thing. 'Cause it has a bunch of ledges that I can jump on. It looks like I can just squeeze in through a hole in the side. That is not a hole in the side, that's the floor. Use lube? I don't think that can be used in a building. I don't think you can lube up a building, but I mean, I'm not one of the ones who would try to do that. Okay, no, this thing is completely locked off. It's possible. Does it have to do with some quantum shit? No, that's still broken. Yeah, what's everybody's plans for the new year? Remember, we've only got like one more week of streams left until I have to go do family stuff. How can this be possible? No. Maybe there's rocks on the outside that I haven't noticed. Time? Is it... Okay, so we should just wait here until something happens. Or maybe I'm meant to get here early? Is it early or late? Late, okay. So we should just wait here for a little bit then. I do love this planet. It's probably one of my favorite planets. The one that's just falling apart because there's a black hole in the middle of it. This is cool. This is a really cool idea. It's even up there. Get a quick look. Cheeky look. If this is a quantum tower, what's it going to be teaching me? The second one was teaching me how to access quantum stuff, but... Huh. It's going to be oh yeah, quantum stuff. Oh, wait, maybe... Which one is this again? Power of knowledge. Maybe this one's going to be like... Quantum stuff doesn't have the same sort of passage of time, so this will fix itself. Because, like, for some reason, during a day it will... Maybe it's something like that. I am slowly dying. I might need to go back and heal. Yeah, let's go back and fill up our oxygen and then we'll come back down. Maybe... Not gonna be like, oh, you look in a certain direction and time is gonna be different, is it? Like, if I look through a window and time is gonna be all set properly, it's gonna be like that, that one... What's it called? Doom WOD? That still looks broken. Echo gob time. Oh, right, other way. It's either the Neko Gob or the Femboy or the Goth. Or the Goth GF. One of the three. People love them. I swear. Okay, show me how you roll, because this place is falling apart. Is that gonna hit us? Ow. What the fuck? What? What the fuck? I assume that wasn't meant to happen. I assume the floor wasn't meant to collide with me through a building. I mean, maybe it was. That wasn't meant to. Okay, so the game was like it. The game just didn't want me to figure out the quantum tower. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. We're off to an antagonistic start, huh? What happened? I wasn't watching. A piece of ground fell through the earth and through the building and hit me. Yeah, we're going to check out the caves now. We got time. I don't think anyone goons to anything. I think they just like the look of it. Non-bics. Well, that's too fast. It's way too fast. It's way too fast. It's way too fast. People goon to Necroarch? Oh, 100%. You have a problem. You're not gonna get that. What the fuck? To get the caves on this side, I think. This side. And we go. Could you imagine if I forgot to, I recognize that bulge. Ow. Okay. There's the hole. This feels so weird. I don't know why this is tripping me out. Okay, cool. We're filling up with sand. Why wouldn't we be? Bad. Oh, fuck. Why is so much of this moon fucking jump puzzles? No. Oh, you bitch. Uh-oh. Okay. Do it again. Dear God, I hope it's actually here. Oh. I thought I was gonna have to jetpack up. Alright, we got... Ow, ow. What the fuck? Oh my God, of course, it's all quantum shit, isn't it? Right. What up, Mai? Thank you for the resub. Welcome in, dude. There we go. Yo, what up, coin? Ah, there we go. I don't want to go that way. I don't want to go that way. I don't want... Oh, fuck's sake. Come off it. I'll go this way then. God damn it. I'm gonna suffocate before I can get through this. Ah. But I was taking a picture of it. I'm gonna suffocate, huh? This is mean. God fucking damn it. Oh, I can just turn my head away. Oh, I thought I had to walk. Thank you, Sussy. Maybe I won't die this time. Oxygen. Oh, there it is. You come here to look for Coleus, but this is where we were when he vanished. He's gone missing for 2 days. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. He made it barely, yes. Coleus and I observed this unusual looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. I happened to Coleus before disappearing, examining rocks. I recall Coleus was standing on the largest one, the wandering rock, taking notes, and then my lantern died. My lit again, Coleus and the rock had gone. Okay. How curious, the rock took me to a new location. Wonder why this happened. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or an exit. Also, the rock brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching it. The wandering rock has returned. Never before I've been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems to be the clearest explanation. Hypothesis: if the rock can bring me here, then it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on the rock as long as I am not observing my surroundings. It must be complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Maylor is here now, too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, the being can become entangled with that quantum object as they move together. Friends Curtis has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again if he does learn something even if he does learn something useful from it. Right. Hmm. Oh! I could have just jumped on this one in the beginning. Ah. Wait a minute. Are they? The bodies are standing up. What the fuck? Oh, this is some Weeping Angels type shit. Bro, that's fucking creepy. Okay, but this didn't take me to the quantum thing I was looking for. This didn't take me where I wanted to go. You don't have to look you don't have to do a 360 time each time, just looking at an object and returning to glances. Great. Okay. Quantum corpses. Oh, good. Where'd I want to go? I wanted to find the quantum tower that was here. I figured it'd be in the cave, but I guess not. I guess I have missed where it would actually be. Because the one that's in a cave system I figured was here, but... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, am I a fucking idiot? Was that... It doesn't have to be a tower, does it? Oh, wait. Doesn't... So we need to figure out the sixth location. Okay, so we figured out the bed. So we need to figure out the sixth location and the other tower. Okay. Okay, I thought that was gonna be another tower. I got confused there. That's my bad. Alright, so I can stand on a quantum thing and it can move, as long as I'm not observing it. Alright, I wonder how we can apply that. Maybe that quantum rock outside of this tower can go inside the tower? No, but it's daylight. I can't not look at it. I can't not observe it. Has to be somewhere where I can be in pitch darkness, I think. It's not the quantum tower. Where's the quantum tower? There it is. This area will teach me another quantum rule. So we have the age-old quantum stuff is weird when being observed. We have the you can take on quantum properties when you're on top of something that's quantum and don't observe it. So what is this one gonna tell me? Maybe this one's telling me that when you try to do quantum shit, you're gonna get struck by a piece of fucking planet. Maybe I already learned what was in this one. Why the moon, Nombix? I don't think there's anything on the moon that we need. Oh, Quantum Moon. Yeah, I think after this we go to the Quantum... once we figure this place out. No, we still need to figure out the 6th location. We have no idea what the 6th location is. Hey, man, did I walk on that wolf a little bit? Okay, no, never mind. The sick location. They don't mention the sick... Okay, man, I need to read the journal a bit more. Maybe they mention it. There's the moon. Oh, what is that deep space radio? New stuff. I think it's new stuff. I've not seen that before, so we'll probably check that out. Oh, that's the DLC? Oh. Okay, maybe we don't check that out. What are you gonna teach me, Quantum Tower? Teach me your secrets. Getting very close. Okay, they can just clip through the building and kill me. I need to be very careful with things that fall down. Whenever music starts, I keep thinking that the sun's gonna explode. I'm just like, when is this gonna happen? It's quantum, so maybe I shouldn't be looking at it. I do love that that can work. You gonna read that on the wall? We've already read it. It just says, welcome to the tower. Yeah, there's nothing on that. It's gonna figure out in 3 minutes. Do y'all know something I don't? I bet you think you're so funny. I bet you think you're so funny. Wait a minute, what? Ah. Oh. It wasn't destroyed. Okay. That's a bit weird. I thought it would be. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Doesn't look like we actually can get anything in here. What about up here? There you go, there's a wool scroll. Yep. Told you it'd fall into place. Okay, yeah, you're right. It's tracking the quantum moon as well. Let's see. If you are here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you're almost prepared to set out on a deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but to honor our clan members who came before us, those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin with no communication between these two groups of survivors. The Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept the curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the great journey. When you reach Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. Welcome, Solanium. Or Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart to for the Quantum Moon. In your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon, but remember this final rule: to explore this location, the shrine must be at the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. Right, okay. So we absolutely need it to be moved into the absolute perfect location. Where are the things for this? I don't see any discs. Huh. Okay. So now we can do the Quantum Moon. After I blow up and die. We can try immediately go for the Quantum Moon. Which means I have to get into the Quantum Moon, figure out where the North Pole is, then take a picture of the shrine in that place, and then leave the planet, or leave the moon. I think that's what that is. And then we find out what the sixth location is. And I'm guessing the sixth location is what tells us how to beat the game. Just a guess. Alrighty. Where is the space station? So I think that's the space station. My ship in the sun? It might be. Does this work? Huh. How did I not notice this worked? Okay, there's been no changes. Get me to my ship, please. Oh, I'm gonna die anyway, but get me to my ship. Also, oh fuck. Okay, I'm not getting to my ship. I think I'm gonna brain myself before I get to my ship. It looks like. Oh, absolutely. Goodbye, world. I did not expect there to be a big hole there, alright? I thought that the planet would still be somewhat stable. It was not. It absolutely was not. Okay, we did a lot, though. We did a lot. Quantum moon time. So I'm guessing how people beat this in one run is to figure out... is that to already know how the quantum moon works, and then just to do that. And by sheer luck get to the 6th planet. All that good stuff. Where are you, quantum moon? Where are you? Here you are. And I'm so sorry. Oh, I almost immediately land on the dead guy. Alright. This is way wetter than I expected it to be. The fuck? Why are you wet? Why is there a tornado on you? See that mini-map of the planet? I did not see a mini-map of the planet. Oh, we want it here. Exit location is the eye. Okay. I get you. Southport is one of those colored pillars. Okay. I think we just gotta trial and error it. Oh wait, no, it won't move because we... Right. How do I tell which pole is which? The map or something I can use? Quantum Shrine. This location is inscribed. must be on the north side. Blue one is north. Okay. Red is north, blue is... Okay, immediate. Are you standing up? Okay. Don't trust me. Alright. How... I don't even see the colored pillars that you guys are talking about. Tornadoes in the north? On the left? Oh, fucking... Okay. I see it now. So north is actually directly where I landed. So we need it to be basically where I've landed. Maybe that's not possible. If the tower can spawn... Oh my god. Tower can spawn in that, and that's a problem. We can't get in that, can we? I can make the tower move while I'm inside of it? Okay. That's good to know. So I just... Oh, right. If I'm not looking, it moves, yeah? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, close the door. Oi. Tron wants to be on the North Pole. Oh, yeah, pitch darkness. There we go. This is a very new location. Where am I? Oh, wait, I'm probably inside the planet. Oh, oh, the tower tells me. Okay, I'm an idiot. There we go. Well, that's just not fair. How do I... How do I get through this? Where's my... Oh, that's my backpack. I guess I tried to get a different location. Yeah, we're at the new planet. This is planet 6, I'm pretty sure. We'll be on the North Pole. This is not the North Pole. I think this would be the North Pole. Oh, wait, I see what you mean. Oh, I'm an idiot. I see what you mean now. And... Oh, that's even worse. Alright, well, it's time to die. Why did you do that? I didn't think I would leave the planet. So it stays physically where we are on the planet, so we need it to be on the pole. And then we need to get to the sick planet. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Yeah, I deserve that bonk. There we go. Now we can try again. Without our shins. Now we can die together. Yippee! What up, Leo? How you doing, brother? I want to know why the moon changes appearance. Is it change? Oh, because yeah, it's just taking on qualities of the planet that it's near to, right? What'd you miss? My internet died and then it didn't. There you are. I'm surprised we're out. Yeah, I kind of asked the question, then I put two and two together. Sometimes I ask the question, then figure it out myself. Call it quantum smartness. Actually, I shouldn't land here because this is one of the poles. So if I'm at one of the poles, I need it to be here. Ooh, almost left the planet. That would have been bad. I'm assuming it has to be exactly on the pole, right? Like if I do this on red? Oh no. Yeah, if north is red, let's head to red. I'm guessing it doesn't have to be exactly on red, right? Because it seems like each planet has something blocking it. It just has to be close to the North Pole. Unless there's like a puzzle to get to the North Pole. Has to be exactly on red, okay. See what's blocking us here. Alright, well. This is the one place where it can be exactly on red. That was lucky. We got rid of the water, Max, don't you worry. Alright. 6th planet. Where's my ship? Yeah, I got no ship. Okay, that's not good. I kind of assume that I have to jump out then? Oh wait, what the fuck? Alright, dude. It's Belanum. Who are you? What? Oh. Identify me. Never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I practically admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. What about, yeah, the universe? We're orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself. My clan believes it dwells in an entirely distant orbit around the star system. Okay. You don't know anything about the eye then? What about the quantum moon? This is the quantum moon where we are both standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is where the eye of the universe's moon. Okay, so the eye of the universe is a quantum planet, I guess. I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth. Now we call it home. Okay. The identify. I explain the eye of the universe. What happens if I leave? There's a fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. If one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits microscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in this system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse on a single possibility, but what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, it has become my clan's greatest question. Try blue and orange with orange stone. Wait, you want me to have him explain the identify? I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us as it carries us nearer to the eye than any place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye while the eye is obscured from our sight. We can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Ah. Yeah, he's basically going to make him take a screenshot. This feels like a big moment. This is a big moment. He's explaining, like, huge parts of the lore to us. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? These shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state as we can see it now, and the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it is likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum, the same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually become quantum too. Alright, now explain me. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however, perhaps you come from another star system, as my clan originally did. Alright, now explain, identify. These are the two tenets of Know My Philosophy. To seek out and understand is our way of living. Oh. I want you to identify, explain. Or... oh, okay, you just say the same thing. Blue on blue. Let's see. Eye of the universe and me. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe, would you try enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Alright, eye of the universe and you. I would never have thought to do this. I thought it was like it was analog. It could only be one or the other. I can't believe the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system only to then vanish from them so completely. I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it's become my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. About the eye and the moon. Is that gonna play? I really hope that plays. What up, Small? How you doing, buddy? You only realized this on your third visit? That's fair. Oh, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? I guess some things are still broken. I'm doing good, man. How you doing? Hope you're feeling well. I imagine you notice the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when it's orbiting Giant Sleep than it does the Hourglass Twins. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, is slimly malleable. For this instance, we can hypothesize the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. What would happen if the observer... It seems like he wants me to enter the eye. What did you break, Small? Is this your first time on the quantum moon? This is my first time here. If you come looking for answers, I hope you find them. I have more questions. I have way more questions, buddy. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis. I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. And then the last one, me and you, buddy. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you don't mind if I think of you as a friend. Ah, your Twitch? My internet has been dying for a long time. I don't know why, but resetting it fixed it. I think that's everything. And I still have questions. What about the sun blowing up? Can you help me with that? What am I meant to do? If I don't know why, but it feels like he wants me to go into the eye. Was she one of the kids? The fuck? I know the clan's been all over the place, but I didn't realize that we were seeing things that young. He's a ghost blinded to location by quantum entanglement. Yeah, it seems like it. You are dead and also alive at the same time because of the eye. All right. Here, I'm gonna pivot a question to chat. Do I jump? Do I try and go into the eye? I feel like that is the last thing we have to do here. Only way out, jump, yes, yes. Okay. It put us back on the quantum moon? Yeah, I know that's her corpse. So she is dead yet alive, having completed and started her journey at the same time. I still don't have my ship. I feel like this ship might be important. Was this the same ship? Okay, no. This is the same ship. Okay, the shuttle... Okay, yeah, the shuttle is meant to be the south. Okay. No might have gender, but the Herthians don't. Oh, really? I haven't noticed that. The only surviving Nomai... Yeah, the only surviving Nomai because their pilgrimage led them to be trapped. So, I guess I just leave. Nothing else I can do. My ship is all the way over there. Ah. Should have asked her for feet pics. Damn, there would have been some expensive feet pics. We sold them for a fortune. Oh, fuck, it's a mountain. Okay, we made it. Okay, then I have a very important question. What now? Yo, what up, Andrew? How you doing? I thought we would get more answers, sorry, but we've kind of just left with more questions. Ow. Ow. Have I fully explored Timber Hearth? I don't think I have. Yeah, I unsucked the webs. I unsucked the interwebs. Have I done everything? No, not everything. I can't even meditate. I've already seen the
Hydration is important.
Thank you for the hydrate. I've already seen the mining stuff. Yeah, the mines. There we go. Oh, what do you chat? Take the strange signals coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. Appears to be the same signal emitted by the quantum moon. So it stands to reason the two signals are entirely related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's been able to land on it. Hopefully studying the signal will reveal more about it. Did I see the seed? I don't think I did. Yeah, we just need to jump it into the mountain, or we just do this. That's not what I wanted to do. Dark bramble seed on timber hearth, is there? Oh, now it's time to go find it. Am I a fart smeller or a feet smeller? Neither. Ow. I've already read that draw. I've already read that one. That's the one I've already been here. Where is the seed? Oh, is it gonna be at the research bit? It's outside? Oh. I thought it would be up here, because I've already seen all this stuff. I guess we need to explore the outside then. See, there's in one of the places on the outside. Alright, alright, alright. We'll find it. We'll find it. No, I can't look outside. It's not see. I really want to play that game again. We'll be playing that next year for sure. A new update added in a ton of stuff. Also has stuff to do in Giant Steep as well. There's a lot to explore. That's good. Although I thought I was done with Giant Steep, not gonna lie. Well, now we just walk. No, non-bics. No feet pics. I'm not that kind of streamer. How long have y'all been in this chat? Yeah, I do wish you could access that, but it makes sense why you can't access it. It'd be cool if you have like your own PDA or something. And is it just me, or is this planet kind of empty for some reason? I get so mad whenever I get to a hard place. Oh yeah, and then it's just like, you got more to explore over here. I can see that. I can see that being a massive pain in the ass. You know, this kind of reminds me of Voices of the Void a little bit. I've expected one of those fucking mannequins to pop out and be like, bleh. I assumed the reason why my shit remembers stuff is because it is convenient to the devs to have that happen. Not gonna lie, I think that's just convenient stuff. Wrong? Really? There's actually an in-game reason for it? There's actually a lore reason? Oh. Also, what up, Dudits? Welcome in, how you doing? Closer? Okay, I will. My alerts aren't working. Dudes, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying your time here. Everything gameplay is explained here. Really? Okay. Not my fault. Jump into the bonfire to reset the loop. What if I just fly this into the moon? It's not that far away, is it? Could I have hit the moon? Okay, that's not my fault. Yeah, I think it's an achievement. Really? I saw there's an achievement to fly into the sun, but... I do have to reset the loop. Or is there a way I can heal myself? You know, I will just jump into the fire. See what Metallica says. Oh wait, no, we're about to blow up anyway. Let's just have a good time. This is gonna be pretty hard to land on the moon, actually. Thinking about it. So I think my ship has gotten closer to us. How's my ship gotten closer to us? Oh, number's going up now, yep. Surprised we can't see the sun, but at the same time I know it's coming. The sunset is really nice, isn't it? I'll take myself out, thank you very much. Oh. Well... Okay, so we've done the quantum moon. At least I think we've done the quantum moon. If it tells me there's more stuff there, I'm gonna actually be sad. There's definitely more to do on this planet. We need to find that seed. The one time I try and die on purpose. Yeah, the one time. It never works out for me. But yeah, also, who do I talk to find out why my computer remembers everything? You still trying to get your sleep schedule back, Franzi? Rest in pepperonis. Alright, so we've done Undead Nomai and South Pole. Okay, Nomai knows that she's not alive. You have to figure it out by yourself? Really? Oh. Okay, so... This is... We need to do... We need to go into the statue workshop. There's something more at this control module, but... I don't know what. More Esker's camp on the moon. Know my minds. Yeah, there's nothing there. Need to find out more about the Black Hole Forge. And how have I not done anything about the Ash Twin project? There's more to see at the White Hole Station. Okay. Sun Station is all done. Wait, if it's the end of its natural life cycle, how do we stop it? Sunless City, we apparently have more to see there. We've already done everything at the Ruptured Core, so I don't really care about that. Yeah, what? Okay, so... Here's the plan. I think finding the heart might give us a quest line to go on. If not, we head to Giant's Deep and take a look at this statue workshop and the control module. And after that, I think we head to the Sunless City and try to figure out what this next bit is missing. And then the Black Hole Forge, because we still haven't been there. We discovered a lot about it, but I have no idea what's going on there. Maybe we go to the White Hole. Maybe the White Hole Station has a way into the forge. Because if I remember correctly, I was trying to get into it, but it looked like I need to be on the ceiling, so I couldn't figure that out. Alright, let's find that heart. Glad that I can sleep sound through the night, but having the hours all fucked up sucks ass. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, I've had my hours fucked up recently as well. I need to get better at sleeping, otherwise I'm gonna have a shit schedule for work. Oh. It's right here. Oh, we found it. Where do you lead to, buddy? Heyo, hatchling. Before you're taking that tin can of yours out to space today, what you still doing here? Me, I saw something crash over the horizon. Didn't like what it was. What I was seeing in the pictures of my little scout. So I came over here and take a look at it. Is that a dark bramble seed? You think so? It's nothing like what I've seen on Tip of Hearth before, so you're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, it put its roots down in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling. And that's a fact. I think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Let's get rid of this mess sooner rather than later. And no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody up to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. I was looking at the PC, wasn't I? I'll look at it once I get back in the ship.
Hydration is important.
I will hydrate, thank you, Max. And stretch. Oh, the outer parts, okay. Tuff can help me hold the old scout launch over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for anyone to fit inside. And anyway, I'm not going to go and blindly stick my hands to anything that looks unpleasant as that seed does. Good way to lose an arm or two. Okay, so it just sends us to the bramble. How did this... Do I go to that? That looked like a dead anglerfish. Damn it. I don't want to go back into the bramble. The bramble's spooky. Yeah, I'm looking at the outside of it. It doesn't... Nothing is sticking out to me. Oh, we do need to see what's inside there. Okay. Well, we might as well do that now since we already got the signal in it. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything specifically special about the outside of this sussy. Shiny thingy. That? It looks like it could be Nomai technology. I had to guess. Oh, that's why it remembers. It's Nomai. It's quantum shit, isn't it? This is a quantum computer then. This isn't just a normal PC, this is like a quantum PC. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh my god, I hate this place so much. RAM on that thing must be enormous. It must be able to tell a lot of shit. What the fuck? Oh, that's one of the anglerfish. Okay. I was so confused as to what that was. Need to get away from the anglerfish before we can change our trajectory. Damn it. No, I was so close. Oh, we did not have the right angle there. I thought I was far away enough. I didn't want to miss it. ADHD brain. I just didn't want to miss it. I figured we could hit it, but apparently not. Oh, so I did get shit on. Is this one of the things that launches from the sky when we start the game? So I did notice something did rush down this way. Pew. Okay. I don't know what this will give us, but it will give us something. It might tell us a bit more on the dark bramble, which possibly... I feel like the dark bramble has like something to do with why the sun is blowing up. This thing isn't, well, it is natural, but it isn't natural, you know? Something about it. Press the ejection button in case of anglerfish should be so funny. I mean, I would live, but I would be stuck inside the bramble. Which, isn't exactly where I want to be. I didn't hear me smack directly into that. What? Come off it. Come on, that's not... God damn it. Alright. 1 in 3. What do we go for? I think it's this one right here, personally. Hey Blank, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Definitely the spookiest part of the game. Yeah, I do not know if you got the wife an Xmas present. Hey, do you think I think it might be there? I think it might be right there. You did get one, but I'm not sure if it's the right one. I think any present, as long as it's something that she likes, would be the right one, right? I still don't know what I'm going to get from Max. Max hasn't told me what she wants. Does anyone know how close that is? Okay, we're here. Cool. Second tries to turn. Second. She would be, but she's getting me something, so I gotta get her something. That's how it works. She agrees with you. Hey, bud. Oh, it's Feldspar. The fuck? Hey, buddy. Whoa. Where'd you come from? No one's coming here. Well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Herthian to ever reach the Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut? You haven't blown yourself up yet? That's good for you. Feldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here ever since my ship, you know, crashed. Violently. You crashed? The greatest pilot in Herthian history? I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm going to go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant Steep. Just wanted to try my hand at the Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been here before. Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy. Mind you, once you dodge the massive one-dimensional vine-bursting thorns, you've dodged them all. After a while, I ran into this huge anglerfish. You've seen them, big gnarly things. And this one was the biggest one I'd ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. You go in at full speed when the fish clips me and knocks me into a vine and... well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from inside. And I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I better get out there and before the electricity system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly. So I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. Can't tell near where I crashed at first. Found the skeleton later. Great find. We've been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here, planted my emergency tree seeds. I've been here ever since. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. I found something. I found the anglerfish nest. Oh, I found no my right in saying anglerfish are blind. Aha! So blasted things do have a weakness. Meaning my flyers, as fast as I can approach to dealing with them, could have used a bit more thought behind it. Ah well, as long as they didn't eat me. All was that ends well, eh, hatchling? If I shoot this through here, I'm just gonna beam the other guy in the face, right? Phew. Actually, where did it go? Ah, okay. Didn't expect that. Wait a minute. There's something over there. It looks like his ship. That might be something to take a look at. Yeah, soaked him some more. Shouldn't I tell ground control to get to you? Oh, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. I kind of like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best thing that ever was. Nice to have a break. Did I talk to the NPC? Yeah, I talked to him. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I could tell, the anglerfish has been chewing on the vine and eating the seed. And then when the seed grew in the poor anglerfish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? Skeleton was a good find, keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set camp here. Doesn't regularly, they get new options. Ah, okay. Where should I explore? That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but but you should know that space is weird here intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seed things? See, there's a little opening. Just big enough to launch one through. Scout tracker will tell you where the scout is at 2 places at once. I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right here. The seed looks small, but it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this. My theory is space and Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger in those seeds. That's my theory. He's actually kind of right there. He's actually kind of right. So he tells me the wild one. Yeah, okay. He tells me how to get into the Oh wait, there's... He's telling me to walk that path over there. I'm actually going to walk that path. He tells me... This is the guy that tells me how to get into the deep. But I accidentally figured it out myself. Alright, let's see where this leads. This is his absolutely screwed up ship. No, I'm gonna do this. I don't think I need to fly my ship through here. I'm gonna bang on everything if I do that. You know where it's also possible to get in deep? In bed. Oh? Something happened there. Where am I? Oh, I'm in... Okay, I'm back on Giant's Deep. Trip 4, entry, I'm gonna say not 1, crashes 3. 1 crashes, 0, a personal best. Post the drum sky at different times during the loop at the beginning and middle. What? Really? No, I'm not. What am I not? Is this not the ice planet? The ice thing on Giant's Deep? Whoa, never thought I'd see one of these beasts outside of Giant's Deep. They're useful. They're awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here. Blair, this thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe it's because it insulates jellyfish from getting zapped by electricity. Right. Go inside the jellyfish interior cavity to see what if it tastes any better in there. Note to Feldspar, do not eat this thing even if you are dying. It'd be too sad. This were the last thing you will ever eat in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from the electricity. Again, do not eat. Love Feldspar. Huh. Ooh, should not go down that way. What is this doing in... First of all, in ice, but also in the middle of the bramble? I thought this was that big island in Giant's Deep that had all the ghost shit around it. Yeah, maybe they were carried to different planets in the ice, but... Ow. Oh, actually. Maybe they came from... No, they definitely didn't come from the comet. We didn't see any of them in the comet. The bramble is such a weird and interesting mystery. Feldspars camp, frozen jellyfish. Okay. Well, this plant was torn by the bramble. Probably it. I don't know. The bramble's really weird. I feel like it could be alive. Could be blasted by a tornado and escape the planet's gravity. Could have been, yeah. It is alive? I figured it was some kind of eldritch entity and not quite alive, but not quite not alive. You know? My next job is to leave. Alright, so we did that. We need to investigate. Oh, that's not good. I thought we were safe. No, I got this. Probably takes me to the nest and I can just go through. Yep, now I can just turn right back around and go out. No, I can't, because that would be too easy. Ah. There's an organic seed that developed an ecosystem based on space-time shenanigans and devouring space fish. Basically, it's not sentient. Just like another planet, so seeds use resources. Okay. Yeah, the vacuum of space is looking kind of good right now, not gonna lie. Rest in pepperoni. I'm just fucking better than you, bitch. Okay, how do I get out of here? This is not the exit. This is the way I came in. Got nice pictures of his gullet, though. Basically like a parasite, then, if it's just spreading seed. Like a giant space parasite. The right way out. I wonder how it got the space shenanigan properties. Maybe it went past the eye of the universe and then this happened. Oh, wait, so is our planet fucked then? Hey, I got out. Just in time to see the world explode. Wait, no. Why did I get yeeted? The hell? Oh, it has gravity. Who would have thought? Planets have gravity. Probably, but it is not going to get fucked by a bramble because, you know, yeah, everything fucking dies in this game. The bramble is such an interesting creature slash non-creature. Alright, so we've done the bramble. So there's now... Well, there's more I need to find out about the probe station. How many times do I need to teach you this lesson? Yeah, gravity just really doesn't agree with me. Gravity just doesn't agree with me. Just being mean. The big meanie. What we need to do is we need to go here. Apparently there's something more I can learn there. Basically, anyone would kill the anglerfish and take it to their little hyperspace shower and they can use it however they wish. That'd be cool. Giant Steep and Ashland is what's left, essentially. Have a good night, Franzi. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you can get a good night's sleep. I think this control module probably has something for me. Probably. Yeet. The universe is big, will eventually go to the size but can't support itself. Yeah, Bramble will eventually die, hopefully. But it's gonna take like everything with it, it seems like. Okay. Probably didn't give these things enough time to fully open up when I was last here. Because these things never popped up. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Can aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory, gravity field activated. The Ash Twin Project is still active. Where did you fire this probe? Orbital launch can launch request received. Launch successful. Structure compromised. Drain damage. Tracking node is receiving data from the probe. As an alternative, it's possible to destroy some connections, sever them, like quantum space trimming. Quantum gardening. Let's fucking go. Could you imagine if that becomes something of this, some part of this game? This structural stress, assessing modules, and structural no damage. Okay. It's fucked, basically. And I think that's the last of it. That's the last of all I need to know. You already read this. Yeah. Guess you put me in the... Okay, you put me here. I know what that is. Oh wait, this is one of the other broken spots, isn't it? Yeah, I think I've already been to that one. Construction yard. Yeah, okay, yeah, and that's where we learn about the construction yard. Okay. I think we have done everything here. Also make cubicle planets navigant. Oh, what, you want to make a Minecraft mod based on this? Like, based on some of the tech in this game? That'd be interesting. I'm not sure how difficult that'd be, but that'd be pretty cool to see. There's been a few Minecraft space mods, haven't there? Okay, yeah. Seen everything now. Then we need to go to a workshop. The broken door used nitrogen debated bypassing the door by sneaking inside using an alternate, more dangerous route. Okay, to there we go. The idea is that you have a cubicle paper wrap that outline that uses mist space to allow players to travel. Oh, that sounds really complicated, Shadow. How would that even work? It sounds really complicated. It's trimple on paper, yeah, but like in paper, but how hard is it to do in practice? Like, there's a lot of things that are easier on paper than they are in practice. Okay, this is broken. Oh, right, I was doing this, but then I got launched into space, and then I fucking died. I remember that. I remember why I never finished this place off. You can run Doom on anything. I swear you can. Gonna test the memory statues. Oh yeah, this is... Otherwise I don't want to... Oh, it's not specific not to do that. Okay. That's the children's scratchy writing. Tornado's coming. Can I run Doom on your mama? That's getting close. And it's so good figuring out what these were for. Everything outside the edges is connection in a few chunks that create old and material that... It sounds really complicated. I'm gonna be honest, it sounds really complicated to me, Shadow. I'll be real 100 with you. Another tornado hitting us? It absolutely is. Yeah, that one's gonna hit me too. I know, it's veering off. Alright, so this is where the portal will land. Yep, this is where the fast travel is. Ooh, oh, there's a little time written on it. So how do I get in? Welcome to Giant Steep. Friends, I'm excited to meet you at the statues. If I'm not doing my workshop, I'm likely inside the island. Okay. Chip on paper, as you only need a cube, unfold size, and config for the dimension, planet, and cube. I mean, it sounds like you know how to do it, so do it. I mean, it sounds like it'd be an interesting ass mod. Actual planets in Minecraft and all that. Man, so how do these kids get inside? What is this dangerous way? Oh, I feel like we could do it from going underneath. I want to see a test, but there's a huge risk. Probably shouldn't. Yeah, it looks like we can get in from underneath. That seems dangerous, but I'll do it. I'm sure you can figure it out when you get started on the actual work, right? Well, these kids were fearless doing this shit. All the statues, okay. Let's see what we can find out here. Gary, would you kindly step back so Daz is close to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He's outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our final successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomi's memories to his or her own storage unit with an Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask. The statue's counterpart, with which will be available. Okay, so that's what those masks mean. So I'm not sure how I'll be doing the advanced shenanigans about if you walk there, you become further while still. I don't even know Minecraft could do stuff like that. I'll be honest. All those masks they're wearing is okay. Okay, I get it now. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project blocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel like I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statue is not paired until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience will be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and the masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be impossible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Oh, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. And for that, what a profoundly horrific fate that would be. And yet, that is what happened. Now, it looks like 3 masks up here. Oh, that sounded like something was coming at me. How do I get to you? You used to have the exact femboy drip? Damn. Hagen's like Alice Wonderlands. To get something you need to run twice as fast. Damn. How does Minecraft do all that? Genuine question. Yeah, the name check. Sussy lives up to their name. Let's be real. Anyone lives up to their name, it is Sussy. I think I need to wait till I get hit by a Bowen to get up there. Yeah, you'll realize something. You will figure out as it keeps going on. Oh, that just fucking killed me. That just fucking brained me. There's something up there that might be useful. But it all links back to the Ash Twin project, and I don't know how to get inside the Ash Twin. Can you take a ship in there? Can you actually? Oh, right. It is a big enough hole. You're totally right there, Frunk. You're totally right. Why are you laughing at big enough hole? It all links back to the fucking Ash Twin project. So, looks like I've done everything on... I want to see what else is there. It looks like we've done everything on Giant's Deep. Which means that we're missing something on the Ash Twin. There's a way, the Ash Twin. I just need to find it. Is it... Wait, it's either Ash Twin or... Or Black Forge. Ash Twin is the important one. I don't know how to get inside. No one's talked about a way into the Ash Twin project yet. They've always talked about being there, not being inside it. You're going to figure out in the next hour or so? You have a lot of faith in me. Yeah, I need to find a way to visit the forge. How close to the ending am I? Apparently like, close-ish? How bad is it that my ship is inside here while we're falling? I feel like this is bad. Yep. Ow. I know where it is, I just don't know how to get into it. Just don't know how to get onto this platform. So how you doing, Mystic? Welcome in. There's a beach I can land on, but there's no way onto this specific platform. There is 0G in space, but I get crushed when we come back down. And I got crushed when I landed on that thing. Your suit has thrusters. There's also 2 times gravity here. That's not the best thrusters when they only put me up here. I cannot get into my ship now. Get into safe base before we land? Yeah, but also... No? There is a safe space up there, but when I went in there, literally right before I died, I smacked my head on it and it killed me. The safe space is not safe. The safe space kills you. I think I've jammed my ship. There we go. Maybe it's gonna be longer than that. I just want to see what's up, what this says. It feels important. I just need to wedge my ship in a way that I can just leave. Damn it. I know. Go back in the VOD and watch me try get onto that platform and then brain myself going into it. That's why I'm not waiting for a storm. You guys legit just saw me brain myself on that thing. I wasn't 0G. I wasn't 0G. This can work. This can work. Trust me. I can make this work. Exactly, my shenanigans will work eventually. Or I'll give up and just wait for the next storm and brain myself on the thing again. Damn it.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
You know I'm right. Alright, the tornado's coming. You'll see it. I'll break myself again. Oh, look. And I was in 0G. Wow. Wonder how that happened. Alright, we don't even need it. Wow, who would have thought the stream was correct? Was the fucking moon just in front of me? I don't think I've ever seen the moon that close. That's how I did. Didn't need it. What? I just wanted to see what it said. It's not needed. I just wanted to see what it said. Maybe it gives me like a little bit extra information. We still need to do the Black Forge, which is in the Hanging City. Oh, the safe space? Oh, just to show you guys what I was saying. to show you guys that the streamer is correct. Streamer is the correct Amundo. We do read stuff in 0G. We can read it, but I don't think there's enough time. Oh wait, it does pause the game. That's a good point. I could just pause the game and then done it. Okay, now I need to figure out a way into a hang city. Does this place go near the sun? Where's the sun in comparison to here? We do not go near enough for it. I forgot to put on my spacesuit. Yeah, they all have a circular... Well, yeah, all the planets have a circular orbit except the comet. I was just kind of see if these melt eventually. So I feel like it's not right underneath me, but I just don't know how to get into the Black Forge. And I've already hurt myself. Owie. They break eventually. Is the Black Forge again just a I have to wait until everything breaks off type deal? You explore to find it. No, I've been in the Hang City before. I'm talking specifically about the Black Forge. We've been to the Hang City before. But the Black Forge is on the top of the Hang City, and I don't know how to get to the top of the Hang City. Because I never noticed it. I never noticed the way up. I think it was a teleporter. You can use your ship and do it the smart way. We tried doing it in my ship before, and it, let's just say it didn't work. So I kind of want to figure out what the smart way is. It's a two-part thing. Okay. Use the wrong spot to be... Ah, oh, fuck. Okay. Well, what is the two-part thing? Actually, is the two-part thing done on this one singular planet? That's the question I want answered. No. Great. The first part is done here, which I'm guessing is moving the forge up. Which I need to get into the thing to do. Where you teleport, the ship that I did wrong, and the smart one. There's probably a fourth, but I don't know how to do it. It seems like there's two smart ways then. Have I not? I thought I already scanned you. There you go. I do not have my glasses on. I'll put them on. I'll put them on. Who needs glasses? I need glasses. Well, I don't need them. It's just that if I don't wear them while on a computer, my eyesight is going to get way worse. So. Mean. And a stretch.
Hydration is important.
I don't have a drink right now, but once we get into the Hang City, I will grab a drink. Have I not identified your signal either? Did you return the squats and stuff? Well, the squats was abused, so I don't want to return it. It's really just done to interrupt the stream. At least that's how I felt like it was used. Wait, was I right there? Man, I was right there. Damn it. Could have just jumped off again. This planet's nice and easy to, Fuck that planet! Fuck that planet! Are you kidding me? Fuck that planet! So mean! How could I have dodged that? It just bonked me. Okay, well, in we go. We do need to explore this place a little bit more. Apparently there's some stuff that we've missed here. I don't know what. Read all this. Teach me how to use it. Do 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 do. Now where's my ship? There it is. Need to heal my ship back up. Not heal my ship back up, heal myself back up. I really hope the Black Hole Forge isn't a time-specific thing. Or time-limited thing. Because that bonk has really ruined us. Isn't there a shortcut in the ice? No, never mind. I don't want to find that shortcut. Ooh, save me, save me, save me. Thank you. I love these grav crystals. They're so interesting. And here we go. Hang City. Ooh, fuck. The side. I'm gonna be listening to the music in this game at work, just peacefully at work. Do 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 do. That'll be so peaceful. All right. The forge is controlled. It is now up. Where the fuck do I go now? Got a teleport up there. Who teleports to the forge? Yeah, what up, Darby? How you doing? Welcome in. Hey. I think I need to go to the Ash project, the teleports, the Ash planet. That'll be my guess. At least that's my educated guess. It's the only place that I can imagine there are portals we can. Oh, that's ice. Iggy model. I'm glad you do. I love my models. I think they're really good. I can't wait to show you guys the upgraded versions of them next year. I hope you'll love the new ones. Because I really like the new ones. Yo, Darby, thank you so much for the follow. My alerts are broken because, for some reason, Twitch just doesn't want to work today. I don't know why. Twitch just doesn't want to work today. Doing this usual Twitch stuff. Are they gonna be new or just upgraded? They're the same. They're the same models, they're the same characters, just different outfits. So upgraded, I guess, would be a good way to put it. That's good. This way I could be able to catch up in your updated model. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope you all love them. Upgraded Femboy better have... The Femboy is not gonna have a bulge. I don't think Twitch will allow that. Personally, I don't think Twitch will allow that. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day, Darby. Oh, ship, sweet ship. Alright. Need to go to Ash Moon. And figure out which control goes to the Hanging City. Where is the Ash baby? Stupid Twitch and their double standards. If Dan Clancy can't goon to it, it's not allowed on Twitch. We all know this. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. The music, I can't stop gushing about the music in this game. It's just so nice and chill. Did you get some better gooning taste? I don't know if you can say that he has bad gooning taste. It's Dan motherfucking Clancy. He runs Twitch. He runs this bitch. Am I gonna miss? No, I'm fine. Okay, glove. Yeah, you're not the Forge. I think the Forge is the two that are connected. If I had to guess. That's the sun, we know that much. That's a tornado, so that's gonna be Giant's thingy. That's coming closer towards me, so that's not good. No, it isn't. It's going further away from me. Yeah, it has to be the two that's connected. And if I'm wrong, I'm gonna cry. Oh no, this is the sun. No, no, let me go, let me go, let me go. Okay. There we go. This is what I'm after. At some point, this should connect and send me off. I hope. Then I can pause the game and finally get that drink. It's been a few minutes. My ship isn't moving, so I'm assuming my ship isn't on the hang... Oh, wait, no. It obviously isn't on the hang city because I blue here. Unless I fly off first. Yeah, that might happen. Teleport me. Something went wrong. Is this the teleporter? One of them is the teleporter. Just wait until we get teleported. I know, I see 2 black holes. What? Where are you seeing a black hole from? Hanksy's coming up. Thing you stand on? Oh yeah, there is a black hole, isn't it? Well, I hope this is the black hole. This is the black hole forge. If not, I'm gonna be mightily confused. Well, this was to the right planet. Oh, this isn't. No, it was not to the right planet. That's how we get to Ember Twin. Because they're oh my god, they're connected. We need to find the one that's falling apart. Might be you, actually. No, wait, this is the tree. Which one goes to... Which one goes to where I want to go, then? Was it this? Oh my god, it's the one that I thought was the sun, isn't it? Yeah, this is probably it. I really hope this sends me to the forge. I have a feeling it won't, though. Then I'm going to be sad. Hanging City, let's go. Hey, it took me where I wanted to go. Okay, I was right. I just wasn't right about the correct portal. Now status charge, receiver. Yep. Black hole forge. Is a tip, do not jump? Okay, I was jumping a lot, so... Be cautious near the boarding area while Black Hole Forge is in operation. Hey, what have we got to learn here? A lot of stuff. Where am I taking this black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude in that case. Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up the route and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin. Make sure Yara receives it. Of course you are. Whitehall cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yara if he's familiar with them. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body, which it is tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, the tower might no longer align with the astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it just needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. You'll need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it is active to avoid accidental teleportation. Okay, so it's telling me about teleporting stuff. Good to know. Which we already know, to be honest. Of note, Yao believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower's designs, namely one of the warp towers on Ashton will never activate because the warp receiver was never aligned overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? He does not. Why is the sun blowing up? I'm reading! Does he not know the warp tower always aligns with the current center of the corresponding astral body? Isn't that a reasonable belief, given the receivers have to be located on the relevant astral body? No, Yara understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so closely together they function as a single astral body. Okay, yeah, that's the one we were trying. Where do I take this? Where do I take this? There is no way to take this. Goodbye. Alright, here it is. It's just these guys again. I feel like I've missed something. There's a reading wall next to you, is there? Oh, right there. Okay. I wasn't gonna be able to read it anyway. The sun interrupted everything. Okay, we need to redo that then, just to see what's on that mural. It might be important. I still have no idea what we're meant to do. How do we stop the sun from exploding? Beautiful. Beautiful. That's the neat part. You don't. You're just fucked. Time Sally does not stop doesn't stop reading anymore when the sun's close to blowing up. Oh. That's a shame. Put water on it? Yeah, just put out the sun. Just flick the switch. From angle diagram. Still more to explore there. We need to go back and do that. Although, let me know, quick tower. Okay, we still don't know much about the project. I don't know how there's more to explore at this station. I feel like we've explored everything at that station. If I talk to Kurt, I might have. I missed some readables. Okay. You mean shirt? This guy? Giant Ember Twin? Fuck. I think I did. I think I did. Alright, let me grab a drink and go to the loo real quick, then I'll figure out what I need left to do. Alright. Let's keep them entertained. Right back. Oh damn. No mods. No mods. How could they? How could they abandon you? Wait. Hell yeah. Coca-Cola time. All right. So go back to the Hang City, set all that stuff up. Then we go to Ash, get in there. Then we go see what we missed on the white platform, the white hole platform. And I think that's basically it. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, I think the autopilot might be kind of bad. If you don't leave the atmosphere, the autopilot kind of just stops working. That's a good start. Very good start. Autopilot just be like that, yeah. Autopilot just be a little goofy guy sometimes. Just a little goofy goober. I broke something. Ah, it's fine. Almost went out without my suit. That would have been bad. Ah, I'm gonna have that song on to send me to sleep. Yeah, the time jumper does not concern himself with Darwin, with the Darwin Awards. The time jumper just do. We already know that black hole is not like a problem. It'd be interesting if black holes did work like how this game presents them. They just send you to where the respective white hole is. Which honestly would be really interesting. Just in like a I would love to know how it works kind of way. Do 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 do. Oh my god, the bramble there looked really menacing. That looks so menacing. That motherfucking non-Euclidean eldritch entity is genuinely super unnerving. Have you been listening to it, Max? I can imagine you've been listening to it while drawing. Right, where are the things I missed here? Oh. This projection stone. That's what I've missed. Okay. Bloop. Wow, you need to carry this far just to find out what's on it, don't you? Okay, I just need... no, I just need... a question I have about the DLC. The warning on it made it seem like it was more horror-based than the original game. So, is the DLC basically a horror expansion to this game? No, it's a joke? Oh. They got me. They fucking got me. It's a joke, it depends, you respawn anyway. Okay, I kind of want that. I want more space games to lean into non-Euclidean, like you hear a rat tap tap at your door kind of thing while in space. I want more space horror that's more existential more than big guy jumps out a window and goes bleh sort of thing. You know? Depends on what you find scary. Some people find the DLC more scary than the game itself. I mean, this game isn't really scary. The quantum stuff can give you a jump scare if you're not expecting it, and I guess the anglerfish can be spooky. And I guess if you have severe thalassophobia, I think it's called, the water planet probably sucks. Big guy starts jumping out of windows and gnawing on your face. Yeah, that's like so lame, isn't it? Like when it comes to like a horror space thingy. Sure, that's like what Alien did, and Alien is super cool and fun, but like, wouldn't it be cooler if it was just like, I don't know, more eldritch in nature? Speak to yourself, I avoid Giant Steep for as long as I can. No, I understand why you would. Giant Steep, if you have some form of thalassophobia, I think that's what it's called. Yeah, Giant Steep sucks. Like, if there were like monsters, I would be horrified to go into Giant Steep. I would fucking hate it. Oh, you got megaphobia, thalassophobia, and the only thing scary is really just that one death that we had where we were just floating out in space forever. That was pretty spooky. in like a, wow, if that happened to me, I'd want to kill myself kind of thing. You don't have a phobia for anything that you know of, and this game just gives you a weird vibe. I think it's because of how empty it is. And I think that's a very primal human fear. Or you entice them with food, you get a friend and you carry around. That just sounds like a Disney movie now. The vast infinite space is scary. Honestly, when you think about space, space is like kind of a freaky concept when you think about it. Just a vast nothing where there's no like air or anything of note. Space is weird. Water is scary? Yeah, no, I know you're terrified of water. Space is no bitches and thus is scary. You're saying Mass Effect would be a horror movie, a horror game if there were no space bitches for you to chase? Exactly. Water is liquid. Disney movie but an SCP, yeah, you can mix that, but it's definitely not a Disney movie. Alright, so it'd be Pixar then. Some people are afraid of deep water. There's a very real and understandable fear. Ouchies. What do you mean, Shadow? I don't know what you're getting at. I'll be honest, I don't know what you're getting at. Phobia. The opposite of a phobia would be that you love it, right? That you're attracted to it. Yeah, isn't that just a fetish? Someone back me up on this. Isn't the inverse of a phobia a fetish? Like, a phobia is an irrational fear, so the opposite of a phobia would be an irrational love? Someone back me up on that. Sure. Thank you, dudets. Somebody's got my back at least. Fetishes aren't by definition irrational though, but some can be. But I'm just being like, an intense love for something would be a fetish, right? Could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not no English dictionary. I don't come from Oxford. Alright, finally here. What? So, if that's the case, then what is the opposite of a phobia? No, fetishes aren't irrational. Affection. Aphilia. Okay. Alright, we need to find out what that is then. Okay, found something important. So... it's not phobia. Yeah, it's anti-phobia. But I drag the thing with me because I haven't seen what's on it, I don't think. It's literally just it. Didn't show anything when I put it on that wall, so... I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed at the central chamber of the Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project excited to see it. Pyre is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Don't worry, love. Poker's only nervous. The core is extraordinary and her design work is beautifully clever. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sisters tell you otherwise, then she'll be finished as well. Like, rational admiration? I don't know. I think Mura's right. Yeah, no, there's nothing on this. There's no writing on this. Alright, back to our planet we go. Here, empty stone should work on a wall somewhere on Brittle Hollow. Okay, I'll go grab it. It's time to rationally go to seabed, finish this game by tomorrow, I'll make fun of you. We'll probably be on the DLC on Wednesday, most likely. Or close to it. After Ashman, you kind of need to sum it all up, like how you're going to beat the game and how it's all connected. Oh, that's going to be fun. Right, but how do we get to the Ash Twin project? That's my question. I figured out DLC would take a bit. Yeah, if I've got it figured out. I was so close to it? Really? Ow. Now sleep well, Mura. Have a good night. Ow. I was looking at chat. Stone is literally meant to be used by the devs in a way directly after you. Okay. So I need to go back to Brittle Hollow. Need to quit game and think it through the night. I might have to, yeah. Wednesday's gonna be a hell of a stream. Hopefully the sun doesn't eat me. Also, everything is broken. Fuck. Okay. It should be used right here. Or over here. Anything such as stones on empty planets, places not meant to be used upon. Oh, okay. I think there's a spot right here it can be used in. Yeah, right there. I mean, I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appeared to show Noma arriving at the warp receiver on Brutal Host site before departing from the right host station. I understand that is exceedingly odd, but Clara and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the results is the same every time someone warps. The info is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't actually measure the time to such a small degree? I've already told Ronnie these measurements can't be accurate. How can I know my arrival on Brittle Hollow before he or she has ever stepped onto the teleporter? The implications are absurd. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. Poke, as Pyra's confident the recordings is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We are designing an experiment to take more data. Update. Poke, the High Energy Lab is in... Okay. That's stuff we've already seen though, right? We've already been to the High Energy Labs and that's how they confirmed all this stuff works. Yeah, we literally unlocked nothing new. Damn it. Right, the only thing left is Sunless City, Esker, which I don't think he's got anything for me. Yeah, we got rid of the exclamation mark on it. And then the Ash Project, which... Yeah, the only exclamation marks we have left are the Sunless City. That's it. Oh, and the shuttle from the Frozen Nomai shuttle, but you guys told me this was completely separate. So how do we get into you? Dig is sealed off by immensely thick protective shell. Central chamber inside Ash Twin. Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 20-minute time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded is an advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. An advanced warp core. Do I... If you Google it, we'll know. No, I'm not going to Google it. I'm not going to do that. Do I have to do something at the High Energy Lab that drags me in, which caused me to go to the Ash Twin project? I feel like I have to fuck around with the warp cores in there. No? Okay. So there is a normal entrance. What would the entrance be? This game is about smarts and timing. I only thought that because you guys kept saying that that's how I can break the game. Smarts and timing. So if it's about timing... Well, it means the only way into it is at the end of the loop. When all the sand is gone. And then I just smack it with my ship. Very simple solution you already tried many times. Think about how you can get to places. Okay, you guys all confuse me with that. It's a core in the middle. It's got to do something with the teleporters. I get that. There's a bunch of them. It's probably on Ash Twin itself. And probably doesn't activate until later in the day when most of the sand is gone. So underneath all the sand is most likely a teleporter that gets me into the center of the planet. No, okay. Literally standing on it earlier? I've been standing on a lot of stuff. How long ago? in a sensible place. Standing on one right now? The teleporter? I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Is it something to do with the white hole? Please don't say anything. Struggling is the best part. Signs for each Ash Twin's equator. Each tower was a different planet, although now I will quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect other applications. Okay. It will fit in the puzzle, alright. Alignment diagram. Diagram depicting the alignment angle between the warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. Do the game ending and then after that do the DLC? Does it really? Oh, it has an unmarked quest. Alright, well. 3. Know my warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use the tower, you must be standing in warp location. Know my risk. There's something strange. Warped objects appear to arrive. Hole slightly before they departed the station. This negative time tool an object arriving and departing was encoded in minuscule that 100. I was skeptical of the equipment. Okay. I do end the DLC before the ending. Okay. So I just figure out how to end it and then I start doing the DLC. Because I'm guessing once I figure out how to get into the actual project, that's how I end the game. First get into it, okay. Where is the fucking... There it is. We do a recap on all I know about it. It's all I know about it is it's on the Ash Twin with all the teleporters. Those teleporters all around it that lead to the important locations. The actual project itself is in the core of the planet, and it's surrounded by a rock, which means it requires a teleporter to get into it. And do not do the shenanigans though, end the game. Okay. The thing is, the only teleporter I know that doesn't have a direct location would be the white hole, but the white hole just leads me to where I am. Everywhere else, there hasn't been a teleporter where I've gone, oh, I don't know what that does. Think about the teleporters. There was one teleporter that didn't work. Re-examine the teleporters? Maybe it worked. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the teleporters and take a look at them. First we need to fix the ship. I broke so much stuff. Fuel tank damaged. Where the fuck is the fuel tank? Oh, right up there. I'm thinking Russian or Slav. Oh, fuel. Oh, the. Alright, ship fuel's depleted. That's. Alright, I guess, the only place we can go is to Ash Twin, so. This isn't Ash Twin. Right, well, I can't go to Ash Twin now. My ship is broken. There's another teleporter, right? Meditate. Still don't have it. Still don't have it. Yes, we need the ship to get to that teleporter. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to do what every great hero has ever done. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh no, the sun's about to explode. We're fine. We just watch it go away. We can watch the end of the universe. Fly into the sun on my own? Sure. It's my own life. I can do it. I can't leave the atmosphere. I'm stuck. I'm gonna brain myself if I don't go in here. Ah, we're not gonna make it. I wonder, have we ever actually seen a supernova happen in real life? Like, I'm sure we've seen it. We've got some recordings on like a satellite or something, right? Too pretty. So timing. I think it's a common occurrence now. If a sun exploding is a common occurrence, I think something's wrong. You know, I'm just gonna put it out there. If the sun exploding is common, something has gone wrong. No, not our sun, but a sun. I think some older suns, yeah. But there's a lot of young suns like our one, which I think they explode very often. Alright, we want to go to Ash Twin. Yeah, in this game stuff is going wrong, but me and Sussy were talking about in real life. Oh wait, are you talking about in real life too? I mean, have we seen old men die IRL? Kind of what old men do eventually. I wonder. Look at the stars. Yeah, no, I've seen the stars exploding in this game. Corner shot on that. Not that much. Just going haywire leads to stars not being able to maintain equilibrium. Happens everywhere at the end of time. I feel like the term "the end of time" is oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. I parked directly in the fucking way. I feel like using the term "end of time" is so strange because there can't be an end of time, you know? At least from what we understand, there can't be, right? What are the links? What are the links? Thanks to music. Not in the chat, please. Just cause, you know. I want to put them in the Discord for because we got I think we got a music channel on the Discord. Let me see. I think we do. Checking on my phone. Yeah, we have music in Discord. I really hope you don't, Sussy. I would have to ban you if you did. I really hope you don't. Alright, and now we just wait. I think the end of time means it becomes meaningless because there's no movement. You mean there's nothing to see an end of time? Or to notice that there's nothing happening? There's just no living thing? There is no 18+ channels. The 18+ is just that, we don't want kids. We don't want kids in this community. Kids are a fucking pain in the ass. Children suck. There's no actual NSFW stuff. Plus, we've had kids come in here before, and it's just, it just doesn't work out. Kids are always to look at me, and they don't understand social cues either. They're children. What do I know about the teleporters? The rooms they are in are shaped to be like the planet they point to as well, and they can only work when they link up or line up with the planet or that they are connected to with a 5-degree-ish failure rate, discrepancy with what the planet that they're aligned to. Actually, that makes... How the fuck do I get in? It's on Ember Twin, isn't it? It's not on Ash Twin, it's Ember Twin. Some do understand, but in general, it's not worth dealing with. Absolutely, yeah. That's what it's told me. I believe that's what it's told me. Alignment angle between the warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Alignments do not need to be exact within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Result. Okay, yeah, it's the astral body itself. I think the only difference is the Ash Twins, because they count as one body. these two moons technically count as one astral body, if I remember correctly, and that's why their teleporter didn't work. But y'all are saying it might now, given some time. It's tricky. Does teleporters to the sun station work? I actually don't. Do they ever mention how it works? I don't think they mentioned how it works. Designed to make the sun go supernova, had no effects on the sun. Yeah, I don't think they mentioned it. How they made the sun one work. It still works with aligning because the sun isn't technically a planet or a moon. It's a star, which means it's different. I don't remember reading how they got that to work. Why did they make it if it didn't work? I think they made it because they assumed it would work. You know literally how the planets work. I mean, yeah, they rotate the sun. And, well, they rotate the sun, and if they're smaller than an astral body, they rotate over that body. Yeah, it's the same thing, just applied to the station. But I still don't know how they got the teleport to work with the station. They directly said the station didn't work. Did they? And how does it work? I feel like I've missed something there then. I might have just glossed over it. It doesn't mention it on here. Make the sun go supernova. According to my computer, our sun has reached the end of its life. The failure of the sun station, I took a break to investigate. Yeah. The tower appeared from the sand. The tower? You mean this thing? Oh wait, no. Okay, you mean the twin towers. I think they might have. Yeah, let's go check. Yeah, there they are. Alright, this is the one that didn't work. Supposedly. So where would you line up to? Except all the Nomai structures. They specifically said one of the teleporters didn't work. Which I'm assuming is this one. So this one does work for some things, what you guys are getting at. There's also this guy who's dead outside of it, which means he was trying to get into it at some point. Which means this is probably where I need to go, because he thought maybe getting in here would fix something. But I just need to wait for it to line up to whatever. remember something. What am I missing? Oh, that's not good. I don't know what to, though. If it's meant to be to the core, then I don't know. Have it lined up it too accurately? I don't know what that means. Oh. Is the sand stopping it from working? So I need to wait for the sand to all be gone? Oh my god, no. I use my ship to stop the sand, right? I use my ship on top of the tower. I need to go to get fuel and oxygen anyway. How else would I block it? Just about timing. Well, there's only one time where this thing doesn't have sand, and that's right at the end. That's when all the sand here has completely gone. Or right at the start, but then I wouldn't be able to get in there. You can do it with the sand column. Oh, with my jetpack. Right? Using my jetpack to... No, that made me go up. That's... Alright. Mm-hmm. It said it needs to be within 5 degrees, which is incredibly short. The only thing I can think about is being in here. So when it goes over, then as soon as it starts working, I can just walk out there and it will teleport me, yeah? You really could have just done this at the beginning of the game. Holy fuck. If someone just accidentally runs in here, trying to get away from it, they could actually just do this right at the beginning of the game. Everybody assumes it doesn't work. Yeah, no, I just assumed it didn't work because they literally said that it doesn't work. I guess it also has a broken roof, which... Hey, I kind of want to see somebody who plays this for the first time and then accidentally does this. That'd actually be really funny. Thank you, Frank. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. We'll be done in about half an hour anyway. All right, let's see. Oh, too late. Okay. Okay. There's got to still be slightly there. Oh my god, there's some real specific timing with this, isn't there? Some very specific timing. Well, we'll see if I can get to it before the sun blows up. It's supposed to glow more than usual. All right, I'll keep an eye out for more purple. Yeah, you're right. Might be my last chance. If you die, it's fine. It takes this thing a long time to come around. Ah, it's almost here. Alright. It will glow a bit. Glow a bit more. Like that. Oh, this is fucking trippy. 5 minutes until the end of cycle transmission. Assume data from probe tracking module, Giant Steep, Timber Hearth. That's both of us. 17 minutes ago, received data from previous cycles. I mean, it kind of did. Oh my god, there's so much information here. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin here in this space we carved. We will craft our most ambitious project, the Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. Also finished relocating all subterranean planets we met while digging. There are 2 statues reporting, but 3 are glowing. Go figure. So two of us. There's 2 of us, and I think the last one might be. It's either one more Nomai that's alive, or it's the one that's trapped in basically limbo. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we come since? Nah? No, you don't think? Oh, right, because... That one... Is that one even aware of the loop? I don't think they are. So there's probably one more that's actually alive. Oh, no, I'm right. Kind of right. Yes and no. Okay. I probably sent back the warp data from the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ashwin can be connected to Giant Steep, where Casanova is working with Avens to craft the orbital space probe can... Okay. Hypothesis, it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis, the cores could have been forged faster if Casanova had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is that we're all connected through Ash Twin now. and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant Steep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that the Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. Then if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is like the Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in case of safety. Would help remind Avens and Mallow his love will be one no matter what the cannon was matter part of the problem. What I like about this game, this is like what time this game made me say you're correct and no. I mean, it's done that a lot. Oh my god, there's so much info here. Fox and Daz finished the memory statues today. They're truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to go gather more data before we shut down the project. Paya and Adaya have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it's at last complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power to the Ash Twins project requires. Pressed by their mental fortitude, this project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Suns will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by... That's why there's like 9 million launches. How long has this cycle been going? Holy fuck. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate the power of that magnitude. A supernova will still be our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, idea, but you'll need to find some way to uphold our aging process. Amount of launches everywhere. At the end of time, there is no time. You do not have time, and time is running out. Yeah, I just want to... How fucking long has this been going on? We have all the time in the world and none of it. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound, but only able to power up houses another way. Is the only reason why this is now working because the sun is starting to explode, and that's why all this is happening? The supernova they wanted happened naturally, and it's caused everything to start working, but it's caused a few people to be trapped in a time loop because they don't know how to stop it. We're halting our research into creating a supernova for the moment. A comment is... Okay, this is them finding the comment. The long time since we last explored someone new. We're excited to welcome this comment. Imagine what knowledge will be gained there. Artificial gravity control. You're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core to disable the Ash Twin project. Okay, so that's how we finish it. This is how we end the game. We stop the loop and I guess we die. I mean, theoretically you could do that, right? Just shove people into the things. Spill the mass inside the Ash Twin project. Blocks look beautiful, though I feel like I'm being observed. This company knows statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once. Once the project succeeds, as a safety measure. However, the statue will also activate in the event of equipment failure. We've read this one before. I think it has like a total of 4, 6 in it. Really? Over last shipment. Yeah, we read all these ones before, haven't we? Advanced walk Corbin, Service Adventure, and Pre-Love. Okay, yeah. Have we read all these? Okay. Okay, we need to disable Grav then. One is the one with true variations, the others are shenanigans. Alright, well, let's, This kills you? Yeah, I imagine it would. It seems like we must perish, so, does this allow me to restart the loop? You're not touching unless you know what you're doing. Does it allow me to restart the... I imagine this wouldn't. I'd have to do everything all over again. Well, the sun's already decided for us. I guess we do the shenanigans then. Wait, here? Okay. Open it up? Oh. Yo, to see the memory transport? Really? That'd be cool. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh? Oh? Huh. It activated... Now you have some problems. Visit again for funny. But we'll have in 22... Is it actually destroyed? Uh-oh. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back and take a look. Kind of a big one. Alright. As long as it doesn't delete the save, we'll be fine. We have saves. We have saves. I do kind of want to see what this ending is. I would have just ripped that core out. Alright, well, this is probably... Seeing how this fucks stuff up is probably a great way to end the stream, so why not? Spot stuff up is way more funny than dying. Let's see what happens. Wait for those towers to be back. We walk in and we see what the fuck I've done. What bad shit I've created. It's kind of wild how the story of this game isn't about saving the universe. It's just stopping yourself from being in a hellish nightmare loop scenario. Which, fair. Honestly, if you were in this position, what would you do? Would you keep living in this loop, or would you just rip it out and accept death? I think I'd just accept death at this point. Since Maury's balls deep, might as well go all in. So true. It's already going poorly. It can't go any worse. I mean, it can go worse, let's be real. Could I just go to that other planet and then just relax with the guy at the camp until everything's ready? Speed up time a little bit? Or do I have to actually just wait until everything's... Okay, I can just do that. Let's do that. Instead of waiting for everything to be uncovered. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't brain myself there. Hi, buddy. I'm here to bless you with my presence. Is that enough time? Oh, that's seconds. Okay. I just took a quick power nap. It's funny how you can just die inside while you sleep. What up, chat? Is this you? Hello. Take it your first launch went well. I have questions for you. Okay, no, I've always spoken to you. Right. That should be enough. It should be fun at the end of the loop. Because of how many supernovas that he's seen. Because I remember him mentioning that he's seen a lot and he's like, that's concerning. Look at that, pro gamer. Oh, there's okay. No, there's 3 glowing. Okay, I thought we only had 2 glowing then. Talk to self. Whoa. You mean from the last loop? I think so. I started this current loop by popping out of a white hole inside the Ash Twin project. Now, what do you remember before this loop? Remember all the time loops, including last loop where I jumped in a black hole in here. What about you? Me too. Sounds like our memories diverged at the start of this loop. Makes sense, seeing how we seeing how jumping into the black hole is definitely what created the two of us. What do you think happens if you don't jump in the black hole again at the end of this loop? That's a good question. Something I've been wondering about. We're in totally uncharted territory at this point. Unlike the other time manipulation we've experienced. Are you being sassy? You can't sass me, you're me! Does kind of prove that we're the same person, though. At any rate, it's been good talking to you, me. Incredibly strange, but good. See you around. So I just wait here for the end of the world then. I don't leave? What the heck happened? You're me, then you're as confused as I am. You think it's okay there's two of us? We're talking to each other, nothing's exploded yet. Yeah, it's a pretty novel experience, right? It's kind of nice. Ah. If you do the ending with two of you in the same universe, you'll get unique interaction in the end. Really? Alright. How do I get the shenanigans? How do I get the ability to do the shenanigans? That's the last thing we need to do. Unless this is the ability to do the shenanigans. Like the true end. How do I get the stuff that let me go into the true end? Which I think is what you guys were talking about. Ow. Oh. Go to your PC and figure it out? Okay. My ship is on the wrong planet. My ship is in the middle of that planet. Oh, I can't look at the computer. Looks like I'm gonna have to die and figure it out later. Did I get over it? I did, shoot me. I beat the shit out of that game. Or show me. Yeah. I am never doing it again though. Never fucking doing that shit again. Started getting over. I think Massa no wheelchair run is probably harder. And also I feel like the other games are probably easier than getting over it, right? Alright, what do we do? What do we do? Do we die and reset the loop? So I can get my ship back? Or do we wait for the end of time and see what happens to this guy? I reckon he dies anyway, right? There's a goblin in my game. It really depends on the game. Might check out some other VOD games. Just to see what they got going on. Well, eventually, not anytime soon. Sounds like a good gob, Andrew. You can wait? Alright. We'll just wait. We'll just chill. Just have a chill time. Just chill time with the boys. Just chill time with Twitch chat. Yeah, the redeems aren't working right now. Although Padoru, right? That one didn't. Yeah, Twitch is having issues at the beginning of the stream. Goblin. The pet sound works, but now Padoru doesn't want to work. Okay. Things just suck. These games are great to practice your anger issues if you have them. I mean, I guess, yeah, they are. If you want to figure out how to control your anger issues by making them worse. Those games made me so mad. They made me so very mad. They really did suck. How long till, how long do you think we got until we die, huh? Also, once this loop is over, that I'll end stream. Because of the internet issues I was having at the beginning of stream. Because we love internet issues, don't we? I say if I can't get my internet upgraded. Data. 10-ish minutes? Alright. Have the recording of loop on your left, the timer. Oh, right, yeah, right here. We got it. You can actually times it. 8 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Alright. 8 minutes until we die, everybody. 8 minutes. Actually, kind of, what happens to our clone? He's probably gonna have some living issues in a few moments, right? Or maybe some dying issues. Rest in piss, me. Rest in piss. We will forget about you almost immediately. The Astron project is sealed in a planet core with very tough material. I guess it is designed to survive without survive a supernova, so yeah, he might just starve to death or die of radiation. Use scientific method and stare at him. That's what we'll do. I imagine if I jumped into the hole again, would that make another him? Think you'll become him? Ah. Guessing a lot of radiation. Like a lot of radiation. Can you imagine if I don't do anything, he just kind of like collides in on himself and just... Radiation bombardment of several thousands of light years devoid of any... Really? Jesus. I expected kind of nothing, really. Basically it, yeah. We're gonna die soon. Just goes more haywire stuff, huh? Loads and loads of haywire stuff. Oh, more money wasted. How much money can you waste? How much money can you waste? Oh wait, holy fuck, everything is broken. At this point, it is just a money black hole. Everything is broken. Black hole is kind of exotic matter. Every redeem is money waster now. Every redeem is all about wasting that money. Come on. Waste your points. Waste your goblin gold. Let's get them out. Those are bits, Sussy. That's actual money. Sussy, don't waste actual money. Thank you for the biddy, Sussy. No, really? No. Bits are actual money. It's like, what, 10 pence? Still, it's actual money. Don't waste the money. Don't waste the money posting fat ass. No, science and space stuff is like really cool to see, but I never like the science behind it is just something I can never wrap my head around. It's always been like one of the big brainiac things. Like those with a big brain will know more than I do. 2 minutes until we're dead. What instrument do I play? Why am I not playing an instrument? Also, oh, you can't see my map because it's behind my head, but it's just a circle. It's just a line. It's just a line going around in a circle. I didn't realize nuclear stuff was so everywhere. Am I using OBS? I am using OBS. And it's so surprising that they made a core in this planet out of obsidian from Minecraft. Actually, no, it's bedrock, isn't it? Not obsidian. They made it out of bedrock in Minecraft. Damn. Ready to die, buddy? Ah! What have we done jumping into that black hole? It was a terrible idea. Okay. Now we're just screaming. Ah! Ah! Did I break it? Oh, never mind. Oh, what the fuck? destroyed the fabric of space-time. You met a terrible fate. No going back. Oh my god, I'm playing with a kazoo. Okay, this song still kind of slaps, even if it is with the kazoo. Load previous save. There we go. Ah. So you can just destroy the fabric of space-time by not, like, creating a paradox where you don't jump into a black hole. And so, do you destroy the universe in that state? A hollow chamber plugged in. There's an advanced warp core at Sun Station. Energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths and no mass attached. 3 of the mass are active, receiving data from the tracking probe. Is the shenanigans to activate the other probes? Is that what the shenanigans are? There's several more abilities to rupture the universe that are connected. High around the high energy lab, we won't break the universe again. Okay. So that is basically the ending, right? We enter the project, and then we either fuck around with space-time or we break everything. One of. If you have a Doppler, right, you have a unique interaction, does itself. One of them we went boogaloo. Yeah, we destroyed everything. So, what could the other one be? The other one is just turning off the machine, right? But it says that, I wonder what happens. This line here with the 8 monoliths, the mass attached, can we turn on all the monoliths? Deduce the true ending. They all involve warp cores. Okay. Oh wait. So they involve us taking the warp cores from the energy lab and putting them here. They go placing the warp cores that are in there with some of the ones in some of the prototype ones. So yeah, I'm not sure what the true ending is. I'm not sure what else I could do to do the true ending apart from get all those how many warp cores do you think you see in this game? Quite a few. I haven't been counting. You don't remember? Okay. There's a broken one in the bramble where you find the there was one in the bramble where you find the Nomai ship. Are you saying the true ending is to grab a warp hole and to grab that warp core and head to the Nomai ship in the bramble? Is that what you're saying, Sussy? Is that what you're telling me? That's the true ending? Okay. That might be kind of hard to do. That might be very hard to do. We would have to... Oh my god, we'd have to... And what? I guess then we pilot the vessel. Unlock the exclamation marks missing. I don't know which ones are missing though. There's only this one I haven't done. Alright. So on Wednesday we'll do the DLC. Or start on the DLC. And then I guess we'll figure out what that true ending is. With the warp core. I mean, we can just take it out of here and put it in there. Alright. Yep. Alrighty, okay. Seems like we have we have a huge fucking... Oh wait. I've already got the DLC Shadows. And I don't know how to unlock those exclamation marks. I'm just gonna go do the DLC. What am I gonna do after I have the warp core, Francie? Sussy? Well, we have the coordinates to the eye. We can go see the eye. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what uncork means either. Yeah, the exclamation points are just... Yeah, it's just talking to people. It won't give me anything really too much. Yes, Sussy, I just figured out what you said. The end goal is to grab the warp core from the and we can get the meditation bit. It's not important. We can grab the warp core from the Ashton project, get in our ship, go inside the Bramble core, find the ship that's destroyed, and then fly to the eye of the universe. Because we have the coordinates, and the coordinates are in the Nomai language, so that's gonna be fun. Do I need to grab... Okay, I'll grab meditation. We'll do that. We'll do that at this. Actually, we'll do the DLC first, and then we'll do that. Alrighty. Do I have a mod around here? Is there a moderator? Is Kelly or Max here? Kelly, Max, stop playing your fucking game. I'm gonna come in there and tell you to stop playing your fucking Divinity game. I know what you're doing. I've seen you jumping in on it. Don't make me come in there. Find me a raid target, Kelly. Find me a raid target. Money making by arrow crafting? I don't think they're doing that. Well, okay, we'll get meditation as the first thing we do. Finding a raid target, Max. That's what we're doing. Why am I getting bonked? Why does that one work? Out of all the ones that work, why is that one the one that works? Oh, Twitch is really bullying me today. We raided into the dog yesterday. I don't need to get bonked. I ain't done anything wrong. I've been good. Can't read the same person twice? No. No, we can't read the same person twice. No, wrong. Wrong. You just want me to be over and done with so you can get back to playing your Divinity. Mm. Me. Me. Also, I'm pretty sure the dog isn't live right now. Oh yeah, he is. That next time Kelly's gonna rage it. Well, it's okay when it's me. God. This guy playing Lords of the Fallen. Alright, into Gil. The cat is playing Sea of Thieves. It's basically the same game. Go into the cat. Alrighty. Thanks for watching, everybody. This game's great. Can't wait to play more of it on Wednesday. The DLC, I hope, will be just as good, if not better. And the DLC isn't that big, is it? It isn't that long. And we are saying it wasn't that big, so we might actually just straight up finish on Wednesday. Maybe Tuesday and stuff. Oh, maybe we finish on Friday then. See you guys soon. Thanks for watching. It's been great, even though we had some issues in the beginning, but it's all sorted out now. I remember the raid message. I think you mods can do the raid message as well. Lazy. I'm joking. Alright, have a good night, everybody. Treat Gil well. He is playing Sea of Thieves. A game about a sea with a lot of thieves in it. So, some good stuff. I actually need to come up with an actual proper raid message, but Gobble Raid is so nice and simple, it's so easy. Alright, have a good night, everybody. I'll see you Wednesday.